Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? Got a lot to do. Hey, how you doing, Require? Danicano, welcome back, buddy. How you been? We have a good amount of progress to go over today, so did quite a bit over the evening time. Was able to rack up some points again. I always feel like I'd let you guys down if I didn't have more than 50,000 points, so we've got 72,000 credits. Yeah, first time in a minute is right. I appreciate you tuning in, brother. At 1,321 packs, so still rocking and rolling here. Show you guys the XP as well. And the stats on screen. The only thing that's not shown there is agility, and I did like 2,280 XP in agility, so it wasn't anything to talk about. Not anything to write home about, that's for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and hide this. But the most important thing, which you may or may not see, is on the screen there. We have 101 reward permits to open. So lots and lots of permits. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Let's get started on the reward permits. We're looking for food, tuna, and bass. The other main thing we're looking for is obviously the caskets to try to get our rune armor upgrades. So we will hope that we can get some of that going. Don't know if it's going to happen, but there's 2 of them so far. We did get the fish barrel in the first opening that we did, so I can't say that it's a complete and total loss. The other main thing is the feathers. Saves me from having to do chickens, so it would be nice to get the dragon harpoon. I'm not gonna lie, we do have the tiny temper pet card already, so if we got temper, that would be cool as well. But again, those are more pipe dreams than anything else. So we will start with the reward permits, and then we'll jump into cooking while we are opening our packs. Still no coins, still no spade, no air runes or air staff. So we're still locked out of those. Oh, the Tome of Water. Hey, yo. I do have the tome card. You literally called it. As you said it, it popped up. I have the tome card, so that is something we can use. We'll take that. Not going to complain about that at all whatsoever. Asked and answered, brother. Asked and answered. But we still don't have any air runes, so we still can't cast spells. And we're still missing the Broomer Root as well as Brutus. So, lots that we can unlock from the packs today. Unfortunately, most of them are standard common cards. House Keys is a rare that we could get, which would be nice. And that is all the permits. Got a good amount of food, and we did get 4 caskets, so let's rip those and see. Hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Fat Loot. Let's open these caskets, see if we can get the rune armor that we need. There's some diamond bracelets. Ruby rings, those are actually huge, because we do have Ring of Forging unlocked. So that is a possibility for us. Ruby bracelets. And uncut jades. So no rune armor again. Still missing the rune armor. We have not hit that table at all. Oh, pardon my mess up on the camera there. We are currently at 15 caskets, and we have not hit the armor table. We've done 380 permit pulls and have gotten the fish barrel as well as the Tome of Water. So Tome of Water is sweet. We've got 63 pages. So we'll throw this in the Mage tab here. I don't know where the book went. There it is. And then we'll throw everything else back in. The seaweed's nice. We still don't have Bucket of Sand. So we're waiting on that. But we're up to 73 soak pages. So let's get cooking here. Up to almost 1,000 tuna. And we'll be over 300 bass when we're done here. And you know what? I made this mistake last time. Where can we go to cook? Let me see what we have. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to run really quick to Hammy. And cook on the range rather than cooking on this fire so we can get the invisible boost and not burn as much. Plus, we're going to start out in Cami anyway for today's episode with a quest. So it'll be a nice, easy little run over there, and then we'll rip open these packs. Archers, we still do not have the maple short bow. We were at 239 kills and are still dry on the maple short bow. So unfortunately, we will have to continue that grind eventually here. But we will press on. While we're running over there and I have a long click set up, we're going to go ahead and open a pack. And we'll start the opening. 72,000 points. We're going to get more from the cooking. Dark Infinity bottoms. Boxing gloves as a common that is new for us. That's an interesting item. why my stuff is all messed up here. There we go. But yeah, we will rip open the packs as we go here. Hopefully we can get a new direction here. Dupe Legendary, the Voidwaker Blade. We have the Gem and the Hilt, if I'm not mistaken. The Green Mask and more Bone Meal. The Voidwaker is an interesting future grind that we might be able to do. That would be kind of cool on a chunk man to have a Voidwaker complete. Alright, we will start the cooking session here. I'm going to reset the XP as I always do, so that we have a fresh set of data, and we'll keep ripping. Light infinity bottoms. We have the dark and the light now, as well as standard infinity. And a gnome ball. Nothing too crazy there. That's a dupe gilded pickaxe. Red Halloween mask. Still getting a bunch of new commons, which is crazy to me because there's only so many that we can get. Teleport crystal and nutcracker. And see, there we get 2 new ones right there. As far as other things that we're looking for, Addy crossbow is nice. We could get the bowstring spool would be nice. Standard bowstrings would be nice. House keys are still on the agenda as far as things that we need. A Scurious spine would be nice, so we can do some Scurious. Lots of items that we still need. We were at almost 4,000 cards. Actually, we just crossed the unique card 4,001. So we officially are over the 4,000 mark. Only 2,300 and change to go. So 4,000 cards, no coins, no tinderbox, no Brutus or Broomaroot. That one just had a rock hammer for us. There's iron ore we were so keen on getting before. A dupe of that. Lamp. We got the lamp. We can use lamps now. Oh, all the random events that I've had to dismiss, we can do them and we get the XP from them. That also opens up being able to do some questing, doing the diaries. So lamp is nice. Myth Defender, we need the Addy and the Rune, if I'm not mistaken. Moonlight Moth Mix, we are on the hunt, unintended, for 75 Hunter. We're at 57 right now. We are looking to push up so that we can do Moonlight Moth Mixes to give us some prayer pots. We would need Rainer Potion in order to unlock prayer pots currently through Herb. But if we get that, we will for sure do some pushing for that. Moonlight Antler Bolts, so that's nice because we do have the Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow. Poison Spiders. Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow is unlocked for us. There's a dupe Voidwaker Blade. Lava Rune. Need the Air Rune, please. Give me the Air Rune. Let's make this a huge opening. 4 commons. Bowl of Water. That's needed for some quests. It also is needed for stews. The Cleaning Cloth as well. In case we ever want to take anti-poison off of an item. That was a full dupe pack. Legendary. Ooh, Staff of Water right after we get the Water Tome. Be nice if we could get Staff of Air. Still needed. I'm going to sell back the dupes. We've got 7,000 more credits. We're at 43K. Still pushing. But we're getting a good food supply. While we're doing these Temporos runs. Elite Black Knight. Possess Pickaxe. The Thieving Bag. And more dupes. Yesterday we did unlock. There's 2 new rares. Not something we need. Oh, God. We get 2 commons. They're both dupes and they're the same card. I mean, what are the chances of that? Stuff like this just blows my mind. Because we'll hit stuff like this, but we won't hit the coin card, right? Or we won't hit Air Rune or Brutus. Or Bruma Root. It would be nice to be able to do some Winter Todd, because we have not done any Winter Todd. For the exception of doing Herb and Winter Todd, we did do that grind, but that was absolute hell. So I don't know if I would count that as a good thing or not. Yeah, right? We already have them unlocked. We've already been using them, but got a couple more packs that we can open up. Worm Crunchies. I swear we have like every piece of gnome food unlocked now. There's so many of them. Air Elementals. Zombie would be good, because then we can do Lost City. Monkeys would be good, because then we can do our Slayer task. There's Monkey Bones. As well as Blessed Bones. Haven't looked into doing the Blessed Bone route yet, but we have a lot of those. Alright, time to do a trip with Zammy. Fat Loot, you in? We're doing Zammy, brother. Pay Dirt, that's nice. Oh, I didn't see what that last one was, but it clicked right through, so. Fire-making Tome. And the Moon Clan Manual. Alright, cool. I'll kill the boss, you kill the minions, and then we'll make it happen. 25k points left. Let's go ahead and see what we can get. Basilisk Knight, Ice Troll Grunt, Crab Paste. All new, and the commons were not. A steel full helm is huge, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, we need the steel plate body. I was going to say we have full steel, so we can do steel animated armor instead of doing bronze, but we need the plate body. If we get copper ore, though, we could actually make our own bronze bar, which would be nice. Still don't have copper ore. Oh, that's a dupe gemstone crab. Oh, that hurts. It was such a long-awaited unlock, and I haven't even touched it because we are way above in the combats now. More herb supplies, though. Tried something different today, guys. We are actually live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. tried Facebook today because my Rumble was not working. So, Emberlight, Rune Simi. Well, we already had the foil gilded, but now we pulled the actual Rune Simi, so... Golden Tench, would love to get one of those. And some more dupes. Runite Golem, Chewed Bones, Eclipse Red. Nothing we need there. Couple of epics. Black D'Hide Body. Skeleton. Need Zombie Monkey. As far as the basics, we have lots of commons there. There's a crossbow. We already had the foil web weaver, but now we got the cross as well. Ooh, I'm sorry for those of you who are waiting on a rope. There's the rope pull. We've been using the rope quite a bit in Temperos. Love cooking tuna. 100K. Yeah, I know. I think Fat Loot was waiting on a rope too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, exactly. I was like, a couple people are waiting on a rope. I'm sorry, guys. Split bark leg foil. Yeah, right? That's pretty much what it is. I'm gonna say this just unlocks full split bark. Because saying that it's a mage leg, like in all of them down. Do you think mage legs and below? I feel like that's too strong. That one we could just make full split bark.
Level up completed.
Leveled up our cooking in the background. We'll see about that one. Level 60 cooking. Yeah. I have a bunch of the Infinity already. So, and I actually have MTA unlocked. So we can do that. Yeah, I know, from the Virtus. I still feel like that's... Like, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. So we'll make that all mage bottoms then. Air orbs and abyssal demons. The lumberjack legs. Strange fruit is huge. I have a bunch of these saved from doing my fruit stall thieving. That's an anti-poison. That's also energy restore. Obviously, we just got energy pots added to low-level mobs, so isn't super useful anymore. But you guys convinced me. I think we'll just do it as a lateral, because otherwise it's going to be too much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it either way, it's not going to matter. Yeah, Abbey Demons would be great if I could do Slayer, but I can't. So I feel like either way, it's not going to matter, because when we get up to being able to do actual, like, mage and need mage gear, we're going to have all the cards we need, because we're already so deep. Zarpus dupe. That should be good points back. That's full dupe. Alright, so after selling back our points, we're at 1379 tokens. That puts us at 1,356 packs, 4,038 cards, and 61 foils at 63.3%. So we do have quite a bit more food to cook. So there's a chance that we'll get up to the pack from just the XP, but we'll see here. But today, we've got a couple of directions we can go. Unfortunately, that pack opening did not give us anything that we can jump on. It's more stuff for the future. So we can do a couple of different things here. I think we're going to do a little bit of grinding or smithing, because I did do some ore, so I have some steel bars. We'll use Giant's Foundry now that we have that unlocked. And we'll try to see if we can get that maple short bow. If we can get the maple short bow, that'll put us in a position to try to fight black demons or lesser demons and safe spot them, which would be nice. Run it how you want it. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can run it. That's the kind of the crux here. You don't really know which way to go. Like Fat Loot said, it is part of the reason a lot of people just don't do anything with foils, but it is what it is. I also want to do some Veil Totems. I want to go out and see how Veil Totems works and what the XP per hour is. We did not get bowstrings or the bowstring spool, so knowing our luck, we'll end up pulling the bowstring spool at Veil Totems instead of the fletching knife that we do have unlocked, because that just seems to be how it works. But we need to get some packs and some XP here. Veil Totems is cool. I like Veil Totems. I like the sound of it, at least. From the stuff I've watched, it seems like it is really nice. Nice. Yeah, I have a bunch already cut, so we'll probably do the fletching XP route and get rid of our excess bows. And we are well above the agility level needed to take all the shortcuts, so that'll be cool to see the rotation. So you convinced me. We'll end up doing that today. Cook up our bass here. We did not get raw lobsters or salmon, which were things I was hoping for. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. We did not get jade unlocked either, or silver bar. Because I was thinking maybe we could do like a necklace of passage to try to get around some of the requirements that need shanty passes, but we've got the necklace of passage, the jade necklace unlocked, but we're missing the jade itself, both cut and uncut, and then we're also missing the silver bar. We could also go fight some pickaxes, possessed pickaxes, to try to get a better pick. We have a myth pick right now. We do have Rune as well as Addy unlocked. So we could try to do that grind. Lots of options, lots of options. Have a bunch of grinds that need to be done though. And the other option is we could keep ripping Temporos. And just run Temporos over and over for the reward permits and the XP. What do you guys think? Got lots of people in the chat today, so what grind do you want to see? You want to see possessed pickaxes, the fletching grind. Yes, so you can do the grapple. Yeah, so there's a way to do it without the grapple. It's a higher agility requirement. So it's, oh, I hate when I do that. So you've got this one here, which is the grapple. And then you've got this one down here, which is the stepping stones. And that's a 66 agility requirement, which I don't have yet. I'm very close. So that may be an option as well. Because if we can get in and do like tourist trap and stuff like that, then that would give us some options as well. I actually have the myth grapple, but I have now a crossbow that can shoot it with the. I think I have a myth crossbow and I think I have the rune crossbow, but unfortunately I can't make the grapple. So still too low on the smithing. Because the myth grapple is 59. But the grapple would be nice because it would let us get around a little bit easier since we still can't do teleports. So let's give you guys the options. We can do the pickaxe grind. We could do the maple shortbow grind. No, I don't yet. It's 66 and I'm 63. We can do the maple shortbow grind, the pickaxe grind. We can continue to grind out herb and push the points that way because that'll be a bunch of levels that we can get. Or we can do smithing through Giant's Foundry with what bars we have. Veil totems is another option as well. Or we go to Temporos and we just grind Temporos. So lots of options. Anybody want to see anything specific? Because at this point, there's a lot that can be done and I don't have a specific reference. We did get another pack, by the way, from the cooking grind here, so we'll be able to rip another one. We'll cook up the rest of these bass, and then we'll do our farming while we're over here. We could also go do pest control. Pest control is another option. It's a lot of points. And we do need to get our void bottoms as well as the void helm. We have Void Robe Bottoms, the Mage and Melee, and Range Helm unlocked, and then the gloves, which we already are using. Could also go do fishing trawler. If you guys want to see me suffer to try to get the angler outfit. Alright, I gotta go grab a couple of flax. Because I'm short for another compost run. Could also do questing. We have some quests we can do. Nothing that gives crazy XP though. I didn't even think about the coffee. I'm sorry, honey. That's my fault. I should have made that. We had my oldest daughter's recital this morning, so our morning was quite hectic, trying to get everything done. And then I still managed to make it back for stream, but I forgot about the coffee. If you're making it for you, I will definitely take it. Never going to turn down the mushroom coffee. I did get a second rake as well. I did a quick little drive-by when I was running to Temperos and hit a farmer and managed to get a rake drop, so. Compost bin. Let's grab some empty buckets. Oh, if you're not going to make yours, don't worry about mine. Got us up to 14 farming. Again, just doing these slow compost runs. As well as raking the weed patches. Because we still don't have the spade to clear. Just said all those words. Well, if nobody's going to choose what we do today, then I think I'm going to have to dealer's choice it. So maybe we'll just run agility laps the entire stream. That was a joke. I'm not running agility. Let's go ahead and rip this pack. See what we can get here. Flared trousers. Nice for the clue step and a spookier hood. Alright, compost is done. Yeah, that's what the people want to see. Some riveting content of me running laps of agility. All right, that is done. We'll come over here and hit this patch as well. And then we shall begin hit all the patches that we can. I don't want to have to go back to thieving, but I have a feeling it's going to happen. It's the fastest way to get points that I currently have unlocked. Yeah, see, like this shortcut here would be super nice with the grapple. And then I need 68 agility to go the opposite way. I think I still need the grapple for it, though. There we go. Some white wolves. So let's do a couple of archer kills. See how the RNG is going. And then what I'll probably end up doing, since nobody has any opinions on what they want to see, is we will do what we did last time, where we kind of switch every hour. Yes. Yeah, there's the one in from Giant's Plateau that you can go into by the salamanders. Which I can do that one. But I don't have water skins unlocked. And I'm still missing... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done any veils yet. But I have all the supplies ready so that we can do it. I would want to get the fletching knife before we conquer Wintertod. I don't have water skins, and I'm also missing one of the pieces of the desert robe outfit. We're getting pretty close to a herb level as well, so we'll probably go do some herb today just to keep it fresh. No, I appreciate it though. Like, hey, all the information is always good, especially if somebody else didn't know about that shortcut. I was trying to see if there's a way to bypass. And the jades are an option with the necklace of passage. But I did debate on going in there and seeing if I can do some orange sallies for Hunter. But I just don't know how bad the desert heat's going to hit us. And if it's going to be even viable for us to do. So, we'll see. That's something I do want to test out and see what we can accomplish with that. We almost have rogues unlocked as well. 86 thieving in, and we'll get the rogues outfit probably at like 90 thieving. So forgot strength pots. Oh, well. Oh, did I forget my weapon, too? I thought I hit my weapon. Okay, cool. Well, I gotta go back anyway. I'm not sitting there, and I'm not kicking him. I have a rune simi for a reason. Gives me an excuse to go back and grab the strength pots anyway. Yeah, being super tired and playing your card core plus watching my card core, yeah, I can understand how things get confusing. Yeah, definitely feel the super tired part. Blaze was up really early, doing the pupper on her walk. Let me check the ruby enchant. It's fire runes, and I don't have fire runes unlocked. So I'm going to have to do that in the wildy, and I really don't want to do that. Let me see if I have anything fire. Oh, I've got the Toma Fire unlocked, of course. Can't get that, though. And then Mystic Fire Staff we have unlocked. Yeah, constantly is right. All right, let's do a quick search here. Because maybe that would be something we can go after. Mystic Fire Staff. Yeah, no. Everything that drops a Mystic Fire Staff is way too high for us. Except the Killer Watt. Killer Watts. Drop them. But you need Ernest the Chicken to kill him, as well as 37 Slayer. So, we're not getting a Mystic Fire Staff. We are stuck without a Fire Staff. So we either got to get the Fire Runes, or we need to get a basic Fire Staff. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you keeping up with the stream, though, even though you couldn't catch it. Tuesday will be a big opening because I'm off. Today's my last stream day of the week, and then I'm off Sundays and Mondays. So I'll build up a bunch of points again, and we'll do a huge opening on Tuesday before I go to physical therapy. So, speaking of strange fruits, since you weren't here last stream, what do you think of the new layout? I zoomed it in a little bit so that you could see the play area a little bit more and took out all the unnecessary stuff. Also made the camera a little bigger, and then obviously we added the puppy cam, but she's not back here, so yeah, there's her puppy cam, but she's currently hanging out with mom. Got a long way here for another strength level. Hey, you know what, Blazed? I hear you making the coffee. Any way you can grab my pills too? I just realized I didn't take my pills this morning, and that's probably part of the reason the knee is feeling the way it is. Yeah. The plan is I'll make YouTube videos. Last weekend we just got really busy. Thank you, Blaze. We got really busy last weekend. It'll cost me. Uh-oh. Good, good, good. I'm glad you like it. Glad the layout is good. Although I noticed my camera was lower than it was. There we go. But yeah, tried to make it a little bit more mobile friendly. Danicano says, I don't have coins, so I can't pay your price. You said it's going to cost me. I only take one. Appreciate it. What is it going to cost me? What's it going to come here? What's it going to cost me? What's it going to cost me? I can pay that price. Blazed brought me my morning mushroom coffee, as well as my pills. Done this entire surgery without pain pills. All I'm taking is ibuprofen and Tylenol. Yeah, don't have coins. Don't have these. Would be really nice to have them. Lots of upgrades we could do if we got coins. But I think what I'll do this weekend is off stream, I'm going to grind out a bunch of pest control and try to get all my void points. So that way we can get the void armor. Plus it's good points per hour as far as credits for packs. So I'll get all of that knocked out. Because the only mob we don't have is Defiler. And then I'll do a bunch of Temporos. So my active time will be Pest Control and Temporos. And then my inactive time will be pumping. And probably woodcutting when I just want to chill. To build up more logs for Veil Totems. Which I don't know which axes I have unlocked. I've got the Dragon Axe, but we can't get that till we go to Wintertodd. Yeah, and the best axe I have is, other than that, is Myth. That's obtainable. Which is what we already have, so we're going to be stuck on the Myth axe for woodcutting for quite a while. Superwoman over here just picked up a 5-gallon jug of water like it was nothing. More earth runes. At 249. We're getting close to 2 times the drop rate. We'll do this till we get enough points for a single pack. Which I don't... Oh, you know what? We're close to a hit points level, so we'll do this to 300 archers. And then we'll switch it up. That's true. That is true. Some bronze arrows. Lots and lots of grinding that needs to be done. We're officially at that point in the account where we're waiting for certain items to be able to progress. I've still been AFK pumping whenever we're doing stuff around the house or getting breakfast or getting the kids ready. So that's part of the reason that we have 77 strength. On top of Temperos, I do the barb fishing method. But we're hanging out, doing as much as we can as far as the off time. The off time is the... We don't have like a better downtime method at the moment. I tried the Alcarid Warriors, and they just don't keep aggroing. You have to keep moving around. Gemstone Crab, you only get the one crab as far as AFK time, so that's not long enough. Yep. I did aerial fishing yesterday to show that the new method off. We may do some more aerial fishing today, because I'm currently trying to get up to that 75 hunter for the moonlight moths, because that'll give us prayer pots. But I did all mine with small net fishing as well. I did small net all the way up until I could unlock barb fishing, which I think is 55, if I'm not mistaken. 48. So I got all the way up to 48. with small net fishing. You should check and see if you have the barb tail harpoon. Because I was able to get the barb tail harpoon from the Kebits, southwest or southeast of Castle Wars. And I got it so I could go to Temperos, and then I realized that doing barb fishing barehanded was the same speed. They don't slow it down in Temperos. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to do that. So I'll get it's like 6,000 an hour. Oh, you had to look. Okay. Yeah. Barb tail was something that I didn't realize there was a harpoon, so we did it. And got a couple of those harpoons sitting in the bank. Getting real close to the hit points level. And then, as I said, once we finish this up, we will move on to the next thing. Yep. And if you get a rope in between there, you could go do temp. Because Temperos is really good fishing XP. And obviously the reward permits add up quite nice. Lots of stuff you can get out of those caskets. Lots of stuff you can get out of just the raw drops that you get. Yeah, but I've done quite a bit of aerial. It's pretty solid hunter XP. Very click intensive, but you do what you got to do, you know. Not everything in this game, when you're a card core, can be AFK'd. We need 4 XP. Yep. Sweet corn is a nice little method. I unlocked sweet corn yesterday or 2 days ago. But now that I'm 60, it's kind of nice to just get the fish from Temperos and fish those, get 100k XP an hour when I'm doing all the tuna. If I could unlock salmon or lobsters, I have a bunch of those banked up. All right, so we will rip this pack, and then we'll go till we get another pack. 4 commons. Can it be? Spooky Hood. I thought we just got that. Sack of coal. Pirates and Steel Defender. No dice. 30 credits back. Yeah, sweet corn is a very underrated method that a lot of people don't realize. You can get quite a bit of XP on that. I am going to move this. Nope, definitely don't want to do that. But we'll put it right there, so that I pay attention to the power up. Would love to pick up these steel arrows. Still can't use them. That did put us up to 62 hit points, working our way up in the hit points rankings. Big 17. Getting strong. Not going to complain, though, because we do have the Rune Simi, which is an awesome training weapon and good enough to carry us for quite a while. Looking like a free-to-play warrior, with the exception of the graceful pieces. Yep. Yeah, pumping does a lot. Well, it's the pumping, and then it's the barb fishing, because almost all my fishing from 40, whatever it is, 43, did we say barb was? 48? Yeah, so from 48 to 69 has been through barb fishing, which is like 5 to 6k strength XP an hour. So between the pumping and the barb fishing, I'm getting a bunch of strength levels, but we don't get the HP XP. But yeah, it's definitely a difference. We're pushing towards that 1200 total level, though. Getting real close here. Only 11 more to go. Yeah. Yeah, she does. She'll wake up and start pumping. And then if I'm conscious, I'll get up and continue it. If not, I'll start it about a half hour after it's shut down. And then it'll go for 2.5 hours. So about 3 hours total in the morning before I start playing. And then half hour to an hour at night. So about 4 hours of pumping a day, which is on average probably about 40k XP a day and just pumping. Yeah. Yeah, Blaze has been on top of it for me, keeping the pumping going. It's part of the reason I have 16 days playtime and less than a month of playing this account. A lot of pumping. Yeah, so I mean you could pump right before you go to bed. And then when you get up in the morning, start the pump. And still get an hour or two a day. Because you get 30 minutes of AFK. So Willow Longbow. I got all excited. I saw the bow. And we just hit our 2,500 points for the pack, so we'll start this kill and go ahead and open up. We got a dupe legendary and a dupe mythic, as well as the whole pack, but dupe legendary and dupe mythic might be some good points. 7,000 credits. Holy cow. Air runes teasing me. I'll take 7,000 credits. That gives us some more packs. Again, we'll start the archer here and then rip these. Sigmund. Iron knives is nice. Goading potion. Alright, well, we're close, so we'll do another one. Yeah, the big dupes are nice. For sure. Super close to another one, so we'll just go until we hit this the next one, and then we'll move on. At 272 archers, so we are more than 2 times the drop rate for this maple shortbow. In my luck, what'll happen is we will get this maple shortbow, and then I'll get bowstring. And then I could have just made it myself. Because that seems to be the luck on this account, is we get something and it's like, oh, well, that's, already surpassed. Let's rip the last pack and then we'll switch to a different activity. Rune Square Shield. That's very nice. We'll have to see what drops Rune Square Shield and how we can get one of those. That's the monkey we retrieve, so that's not one we can fight, so we're still locked out of monkeys. It was a dupe anyway. I've looked at monkeys so many times, and there's so many of them in this game that every time I see one, I'm like, is that? No? Yeah, okay, fair enough. So. Alright. That's 275. We're stopping there. 275 monkeys. I'm sorry, 275 archers. I'm thinking about monkeys for the Slayer task. Alrighty. On to the next thing. Let's dump in the armor. Grab back out our graceful. And let's grab an energy potion. Yeah, I have 86 strange fruit, so lots of strange fruits. But I did get some of these energy potions so we can run around a little easier. I don't know if you saw the update, Danicano, but all of like the early game mobs now drop energy pots. They drop 3 and 4 dose. So you can actually get energy pots now very early if you have them unlocked, obviously. Would love to be able to do below Ice Mountain. Oh, a Ninetales escaped. I didn't even see it was a Ninetales. Yeah, of course, right? I never got goblins, so. Yeah, you do. Yeah, there's so many quests we can do that are just locked behind like one item, which will give us a bunch of different methods that we haven't had access to. Yeah, I did not have goblins, and I still don't have them, actually. My early game method was cows and Earthrop's servants. The servant in the main room when you tele in. So I had those for a long time. Which I did 1,800 cows. I did 1,200 giant rats. I had soldiers. That was one of my first pulls, which was not happening early game. But I did 63 of those. And then I got chickens. So then I did chickens for a while, and then cows. I think I said cows, though. And then guards. I had guards, too, so I did a bunch of those. I'm scrolling through here trying to figure out how many I had. Archers I've had, right? So I've done 275 of those so far. Chickens I've done 4,200 of those. And then I had giant rats. I did like 2,000 of those. I had frogs, not big frogs, but standard frogs. Oh, I'm sorry, big frogs, not giant frogs. So did a bunch of those. and then moss giants and fire giants. Which I didn't do many fire giants, but I did do a bunch of moss giants, so. Okay, let's put the rake back. All right, let's go. Let's actually grab the rake out and we'll do this. So we'll go home telly. We'll go do the farms around Lumbridge. And then head over by Fally. Good morning, Kane. How are you doing, brother? So we'll hit a couple more farming spots and then do an actual method for a little while. That's good. That's good. Enjoy that weekend. We had our oldest daughter's recital today for her cheer. And now we're back to streaming. Staying on the grind. Ah, there you go. Recital went well. Yeah, she did really good. So. Yeah, it was very short. She was the third performance, so. We got there from the time we left till the time we got home was like an hour, so was able to jump right in here. It is Kane. Senior Kane. Throwing up the rabbit ash heart. Gotta love it. Slept in. What is sleep? Blaze knows nothing about sleep. This woman is up late, gets up super early, and goes for a 4.5 mile walk with the pup every morning, so. Mad woman, mad woman. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We got a bunch of people in the stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out. Always welcome to hop into the chat. Never feel bad about posting in the chat. I have people come in all the time and apologize for spamming, and it's like, you're having a conversation with me. It's perfectly fine. Small streamers, we love the engagement. Keeps us awake, keeps us active, keeps us talking. once you get into the 50, 60 viewer mark, it seems like the conversation naturally flows just because you have so many people talking to you. Lots of engagement back and forth. Keep pushing up these farming levels. We're sitting at 14 from raking and compost. Yeah, I knew what you meant, 100%. That's exactly what it's kind of seems like. I mean, you got guys like me who can talk to anybody and talk for however long, and it doesn't matter. But I know a lot of people struggle with trying to talk and hold a conversation without engagement. I talk to myself, so it doesn't... I'd rather talk to you guys, but Blaze is so used to me talking to myself.
Level up completed.
15 farming. Boom. Oak trees. That may be an option. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do we have all the stuff to make oak trees? Do we have acorns? We have acorns unlocked. Do we have plant pots? We have empty and filled plant pots. Are saplings cards? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Can you plant trees and fill? Anybody know off the top of their head? Can you fill plant pots? Without a spade? If nobody knows off the top of their head, then I'll look it up. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Yes, sir? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna end up Googling it. How you doing? Yes, sir. Welcome in, brother. You need a trowel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is you need something to be able to make it work. Do I have a trowel? I have a gardening trowel. Ho ho! I've got a gardening trowel. We might be able to do it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, farming level, a gardening trowel in the inventory. Oh, I need a watering can. Do I have a watering can? I do have a watering can. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's cook for a second here. Let's grab the rake. We'll rake this other patch real quick while we're doing this. I think we might have unlocked tree farming. I think it might be unlocked. me put this rake back in here so I don't forget, because I will forget. Okay. So watering can. Where can I get a watering can? Yeah, I won't be able to dig it up, but the XP from it would be good. And there's a bunch of tree patches, so I can plant a couple of them, and that'll get us a boost in farming. I'm already locked out of a bunch of patches anyway. Question is, do I have acorns? Where are acorns? Hello? Right in front of my face. I have 2. Okay. Do I have... I have no seed nests. Okay, so I can only do 2. Alright. Let's see. Plant. I don't have any plant pots. Okay, I can make them. That's not a problem. Do I have any soft clay? I have 1 soft clay. Okay, well, I can go to Varlamore and I can hop and grab soft clay and make plant pots. Okay. Okay, hold up. This is huge. Let me see. Where can I get a watering can? Okay, the farmer drops a watering can. 1 in 128. So I can kill farmers to get the watering can. And I still need to get a seed dibber anyway. So I can get a seed dibber and then... Oh, they don't drop trowels. Uh-oh. Can I get a trowel? Where can I get a gardening trowel? Gardening trowel, gardening trowel. Sellers. No. I can't get a gardening trowel. It's only... It's only available... Hey, Hermie, how you doing? Gardening trowel is only available in the shops and then in the construction house, the tool store. The tool storage. So I can't get the gardening trowel anyway. But I might be able to do herb farming. I can do Guam, Marantel now. Okay, do I have... I think I have Marantel seeds. I do have Marantel seeds. And then Guam... I do not have Guam seeds. Okay, so we have Marantel seeds. Yeah, right? This is the mixed emotions. I get excited and then die. And excited and die. And excited and die. We are doing good. For me, we are doing good. I'm going through a little bit of a mixed bag of emotions right now. We have Marantel seeds. Yes. Awesome. So we can do these, but we need to get the seed dibber. So we'll have to go get a seed dibber, which seed dibbers are dropped by farmers. They also drop the gardening boots, which we do have unlocked, so we can get those too. 1 in 64. And they also drop watering cans. It can be done. It can be done. And you know what? We're even... Oh, here we go. Here's the master plan. Ready? We're going to do it with range. Crazy, I know. But we'll grab our range gear out. I only grabbed one bronze arrow because I am a... bad streamer. Alright, let's put that away, put that away, put that away. We'll get the void gloves too for the extra bonus. Could you buy them from the GE? Oh, Kane. I wish, brother. I wish. If I could use the GE, everything would be so much easier. The GE would be the ultimate. See, this is where that Willow Shore bow would have came in handy. Honestly, I haven't even looked because I already know it's going to be abysmal because this area is rough when it comes to Pokemon. Because we're in the Chicagoland area. My brother bought our oldest daughter a collection box from Sam's Club. And I swear to you, after he got the order placed, he looked them up and they were selling for 250%. So a couple of reasons. One, I am an Ironman. Ironmen can't use any trading, so they can't use the GE, they can't use trading with other players, anything like that. Two, I am a TCG locked Ironman, and I do not have the coin card. So even if I could use the GE, I don't have the ability to use coins right now. Pokemon is insane right now, yes. So Blaze and I ran a very successful, in my opinion, Pokemon stream where we used to do trading cards. We used to do actual TCG battles. And I ran a camera above our playmats and then cameras at our faces. And we played Pokemon in person on stream. We used to have 10 decks, 10 to 12 decks, and we used to rotate through based on what the chat wanted. And that's where a couple of these fine folks are from. Kane and Hermie are OGs. Yeah, so... yeah, Kane, that's kind of the whole draw of what we're doing here, is it's all pack-based. So it's all super, super restricted, which is why people like to tune in to watch me torture myself. But yeah, we did a lot of Pokemon for a long time, and we cannot do it anymore because the barrier to entry is so high.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Yep, there you go. You tell them, Gaga. We did a lot of Pokemon for a long time. But it's just too high of a barrier to entry right now, with me being off work and fighting the workman's comp battle that we're currently fighting. Yeah, no, not happening. No way. And not to get too personal, but workman's comp has been so bad as far as paying us that we actually haven't had a check in almost 2 months. They're 3 months behind total, but 2 months consistently. We have not had a paycheck. So part of the reason I started streaming is to help supplement the income. But it's been quite bad waiting for them. Yeah, Rip and Ship channels were all over the place when we were doing it. And that was one of the main reasons we did so well, is because nobody was playing the game. And the ones who were playing TCG Online, which is a completely different way of playing, and it's not quite as fun to watch, in my opinion. Yeah, very, very niche, for sure. But that's part of the reason that I started back up on streaming, is so that I could help supplement the income, because I can't actually work with my knee. It would ruin my case. 1, and 2, I couldn't actually handle working right now. I can barely stand for half hour before I'm having issues with my knee. So yep. Looking for Rip and Ships. And then all of a sudden you were trapped and came back every night for a stream. Ermi and Kane were OGs. They used to watch us every time we streamed. And we are very grateful for their viewership and all of the subs that you guys did back in the day, as well as the current sub to the channel. We appreciate all of it. And Kane, for your donation. We really do appreciate it.
You're just like me. Trash!
Yeah, added some of those blurps in for you guys, so you guys could have some fun with those. Oh God! Since the whole gang is here, let's make Steve eat some more shit on stream. All right. So for those of you who don't know, good morning, New Iron. How are you? For those of you who don't know, we have a segment. It's called Eat It or Yeet It. If you donate 200 bits, gifted sub, or use your channel points, you can make me eat stuff. So, oh, that's vile. I don't even know what that is. That's horrible. Wet dog. That makes sense. So let me flip it the right way. Currently, we're doing Bean Boozled. And that's what we're eating for any of those. Oh, God. But yes, you guys can... I do it for donations and all kinds of stuff. Try to keep it light and friendly. Where's my farmer? There he is. Yeah, got to get rid of the box for sure. Oh, God. That was rough. Very rough. In this one, $20. And then I have a brand new box. And I also have the Harry Potter Birdie Bots every flavor beans as well. They are sitting on my desk to take, so I was planning on running them in after stream. Yesterday, I wasn't able to run to the UPS store right down the street, but I'm just going to UPS them to you. Like I said, I'll send you a message, though, so that you have the tracking number. They weren't all where I thought they were, so we had to gather them up so that we made sure it was worth your while. Yeah, it's been a little rough over here. But yes. They are all gathered up now. We have them all in one spot. And they are probably about a stack this big. So maybe 200 of them, give or take. Probably give. Yeah, no, for your sanity, completely understand. That's why I said I'll send you the tracking number, because I don't want you to miss them. Because there's a lot of them. So we're fighting the farmers trying to get a seed dibber here. Ugh. I'm like feeling the wet dog. Just keeps coming back. It's not going away. There you go. That'll be some good content for you. Smacked a 6 with bronze arrows. Holy cow. Didn't think I could hit that high with bronze arrows. Yeah, but I still have notifications on for you, and we're still following you, so when you go live, hopefully we will catch it. Hopefully I'm not live. If not, I will catch the VOD. But stats are on screen for any newcomers or anyone who's interested. We're currently killing farmers trying to get a seed dibber and or the watering can. Watering can would be nice, but a seed dibber is required so we can start our herb farming. Oh, bonus follower. I know we were following on this channel. I don't know that at the time you were using that one as much as you do now, because you were obviously on this one with me when we were streaming. But yeah, channel points are there for the Eat It or Eat It. It's a segment we used to do. I honestly didn't even realize it was still there until the old gang popped in and started making me do it. But we'll keep getting the farming gains in between, since we'll sit right next to this patch and be able to keep going back and forth. Plus we'll get some much needed range levels. We're only 46 range. Just camp this one farmer so we can manage to pull the watering can or the seed dipper. Well, specifically the seed dipper. If we could pull the watering can on the way, that'd be nice. But the members world drop. Oh, you ran away from me because I was looking at the drop table. They drop herbs very rarely. Potato and onion seeds are the most common with coins. And then the seed dipper is 1 in 64. Watering cans 1 in 128. They also drop sectors. No, you did not tell us you made it on an esports team. Congrats, brother. Congrats. What team? What team? And is it for COD? There's another rake. We'll take another rake. Come on, rake the weeds so I can hit this farmer. Boom. But yeah, we'll continue here to grind, trying to get these drops, and then we'll move on and do something else. This was a detour. We were supposed to just do a little bit of basic farming and then go run and do something else, but got sidetracked. Thought we could do oak trees. Turns out we can't, because we can't get the trowel. Preference on what wall? No, I do not, just as long as it's close to the new outlets that we have in there. And there's going to be the freezer and the fridge that they're bringing over, so just need it to be on one of those 20 amp outlets. Ah, Mobile Legends. Nice, nice. That's awesome, brother. You gonna be streaming it? Get over here. You thought you were gonna survive. Gotcha. You need a USB-C to HDMI. And then a capture card. Oh, you know what, Kane? Now that you just reminded me, Best Buy has a sale going on right now that has a bunch of the Elgato products on sale, including the capture cards. And there's also like a mini Stream Deck that's included with like some keyboards and some other stuff. So, but Best Buy's having a big sale on it, and it is online as well as in store. I just saw it this morning. We have, if I can find it, I don't know where it is. It's in one of these. I can't find it right now. But we have one of their Neo capture cards. It's like a little small device that goes USB-C into your computer, and then it has your HDMI in and out on it. That's what we used to use for our Switch content that we did on a variety days. So it doesn't have to be the internal capture card. You can use one of those instead. That one's limited to like 1080p, and it wasn't very expensive when we got it back in the day. I know it went up in price, but with the sale, it might be worth looking into. But yeah, do some riveting farmer killing content. The fun and exciting journey of a cardcore account. Yeah, it's like a desktop version. Like I said, I can't find it at the moment. It's in one of my drawers or one of Blaze's drawers next to me. But yeah, it works well. Like I said, it's just USB-C too, which is super nice. Feel like such a noob picking up bronze arrows, but it's like, if I don't pick them up, it's going to be more hopping that we need to do. Is that a farmer I can shoot? No, it's not. Okay. Every arrow counts. Crazy amount of hopping to get these in the first place, and then accumulating them from random drops. But yeah, Elgato's products are pretty nice as far as their peripherals. This is the Neo series mic as well. We ended up picking them up at Target. They were on super clearance because Target was getting out of the stream equipment. So it was very nice. Same mic I've been using for a couple years now. And then Blaze is still using the Snowball. A Harlander. That's a pretty rare drop. What's horrible is we actually did get a seed dipper drop before when we were going for the rake drop. And I wasn't able to pick it up because I can't pick stuff up off the ground that I don't have unlocked. Nice. Make a little bit of scratch on the side while you get to do something you love. No complaints. No, sir. Unfortunately. Figured you had to go make dinner. I didn't see you in the chat talking much, so I was like, hey, probably making dinner. Since we're right around your dinner time generally when we stream. We hit level 15 farming, so we got real excited because I thought we were going to be able to plant acorns. And unfortunately, after doing all the research, we have the plant pots, we have the filled plant pot, we have the watering can. We unfortunately cannot do it because we can't get a garden trowel. They don't come from drops. So I need 55 construction to pull it off of a tool bench, or I need to be able to have coins to be able to buy it from a shop. But now we're on the hunt for a seed dibber because we can do herb seeds. And as long as they don't die, we'll have an option for some farming experience. Nice, 50K. Yeah, how much, I wonder how much of that goes to overhead versus to the actual players on the team. I know some esports leagues will do all the prize money goes to the players and they cover the overhead, and some others won't, so just depends on the rules there. There you go. We can talk to Posty Peach, sure. Alright, so Molly has pigtails. And we'll do the claw machine. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I almost just left the room after. My girl's asking if you're native. As far as, like, Native American? If that's what you're asking, no. I'm Italian and German. No problem. Always ask. It's not a big deal. As I told you before, man, you can ask whatever you want. I'm here, Molly. You. Go right. Boom. Yeah, I just have long hair right now. And a beard, so. The wife likes my beard being longer. So got some uncut sapphires. Those will be useful. Yeah. Yeah, she keeps asking me to trim it. Haven't had time, unfortunately, with my busy streaming schedule and all the grinding I do off stream. Been sitting here. Been doing so much of the off stream grind so that you guys have good point openings. Never want to start a stream with less than 50K. Unfortunately, that's the curse of the account. Is I've been doing all these big openings, and every opening's 50K plus. So I try to grind at least 50K in between each stream. With the back-to-back days, sometimes that's hard, but don't want to disappoint you guys. Want to let you guys actually get some dopamine at the start of the stream. And now with Temporos unlocked, I'm also trying to do, 50K points and at least 50 permits so that we can get a real pull. But we did get the tome, so the tome of water and the fish barrel so far. Like I said, we're going for those caskets. That's the big thing we're trying to get. Is the rune armor from the caskets, because the only other option we have is black demons, and they're just too strong for us to fight with our rune semi, and would take forever to fight. Especially for the drops that are there. I think they're 1 in 128. If we had mage unlocked, we would do it that way, but we're still missing the air runes or air staff. So until we get that, we're kind of in limbo here. Well, we're at 61 farmers. We'll go to 75 farmers. If I can't get it, I'll have to try to do this off stream because I don't want to do this for too long here. Want to get to some more content. Close to a crafting level too. So maybe we'll go up to Varlamore really quick and hop for plant pots so we can get those prepared. Do I have... Oh, I don't have unfired plant pot. So I'm not going to be able to even do that. I can make the unfired plant pots, but I can't actually fire them to make them into plant pots either. So we're going to be locked out of doing that too. Well, that puts a damper on that plan. Unless there's an obscure method of getting a plant pot. But we got to go up to Varlamore anyway because we have to make the trek over to Vale Totems. There's a grimy rainer weed. Again, these things are more rare than the actual seed dipper that we're looking for. Seed dipper is 1 in 64. Oh. Boom. And our grimy Raynar is 1 in 135. The Harlander that we got as well was 1 in 106. So both of those drops are more rare than the seed dipper that we're looking for, and equally as rare as the watering can. Shouldn't be an issue. But even if it has to be just one of those 20 amp outlets, we can put both of them on the 120 amp outlet, and that would work too. Because it's not like they're sitting directly on the ground anyway. Some of the perks of being in an old house is we have a house built in the 50s and a detached garage that was put up in the 50s. So it is starting to develop some problems. The garage and the driveway need to be redone as far as the slabs on the floor. And last time we got a quote on that, it was somewhere in the vicinity of $25,000. So we were like, no. There's a grimy Guam. We'll do this farmer and then rake the patch and to kill the next farmer and then stop there. At 70 farmers now. I wonder what hops we can plant. We could just plant hops in this patch. Yeah, leeks are no fun. We've got a garage with like a workshop room in the side. And that room has a little bit of problems. So I can pay the farmer recompost for barley. I wonder if we have barley unlocked. I do have barley unlocked. And I have compost unlocked. So we might be able to just do the hops and get that. Alright, so let's run up to Varrock here. Grab the bank real quick. Get this farmer on the way just in case. And see if we have any barley seeds. If we do, we'll plant those real quick and then go to Varlamore. Gardening boots, hey yo. That's a big unlock that we didn't have. You've got no stats, but hey, we got gardening boots. What's unfortunate is they are the same drop rate as the Seed Dipper. So there's that. Like I said, we'll go to Varlamore here in just a second. Yep, I am Slayer locked behind monkeys. I could do Poor Sign of Interest to do a skip. That was on the plans for today. But yeah, I am Slayer locked. Finally pulled buckets yesterday. Nice. Nice. Yeah, oof is right. Do we have? We do. Oh my goodness, we have barley seeds. We can do some farming. Let's go ahead and deposit all of our worn items. Grab out our graceful. Grab out an energy pot. See what we have here as far as herbs. Got so many rainers once we have the ability to clean them. We're so close. I can do 5 of those, 5 of those. Make these into unfinished potions to clear those out. Still can't use Harlanders. We're close though. We're close. Just need the card for clean Harlander. Yeah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate to not be able to do Slayer. Otherwise, we would totally be doing it. But we're locked out of monkeys. I have so many different monkey cards, but none of which are killable monkeys that we can get to. So I have the monkey guards, Duke the monkey, monkey zombies, blue monkey, red monkey, the monkey skull, monkey bones. There are 22 total monkey related items as far as cards. And we have 16 of them. So we'll be able to plant our barley. Oh, you know what? I'm doing all this stuff for the Seed Dipper. I have the Barbarian seed dipping already unlocked. And that's already been treated, so that's done. Okay, cool. That entire time I could have just done... I could have just planted the seeds. Trying to get the Seed Dipper so that I didn't use the Barbarian. I may crush the seeds, but it's fine for the time being. So we'll run over and do... some herbs in the Valley Patch. And then we'll come back with our home telly and go to Varlamore. Oh, I don't care. Yeah. Now you're gonna make me think. 30, 35, 34. Yeah, 34. I'll be 35 this year. No, I don't care about that. Yep. I'm gonna grab out 4 just in case. Because then I won't crunch. Yeah. I'm old. Unfortunately. Have 2 daughters, as I'm sure you're aware, because we've talked about them back in the day on stream all the time. I'll never show them on stream though. State of the world and everything, I'm not putting them on camera. Yeah, that's a hard no for sure. Yeah. Too many problems with that. My oldest has been asking and asking and asking to do YouTube. I keep telling her no. Yep. That's exactly what we keep telling them. Yeah. There's no way. Not happening, sorry. We'll go up to Catherby and we'll plant another patch of Marantels, and then we'll tell you home and go to Varlamore. So we can have maybe a chance at some herbs not dying. We'll rake this tree patch on the way over. Hey, look at that empty plant pot. Can't pick them up because it's somebody else's, though. Yeah. 100%. And it sucks to tell her no, but there's certain things you just don't do. Yeah. Yeah, Blaze got to experience that firsthand on another stream that she watches. Can I do this? Or is it still 2? Yeah, 66. Okay. We're close. We're close. Got to do some agility. I just haven't had the time. Yeah. Yeah, she watches a streamer who is an older lady. She plays her Stardew, and she gets like 1,000+ viewers on Stardew, which is great for her. And she got hit with a troll raid yesterday on YouTube. Yep, there are... Oh, I'm sorry. She has thousands of followers. My bad. Not viewers. But yes, there are many, many, many horrible people out there. And that is why our children will never be on stream. When they are no longer children, then they can get on stream. But right now, not happening. All right, so we will plant the Marintels here and then Ellie back and go to Varlamore. Go do some Veil Totems and get some points going here. But that's already been treated with compost. I also need to go collect pineapples because we did unlock pineapples. And then I can make super compost as well. But I haven't been collecting them. I have to go to Karamja. When did you get affiliate and who got you there? We hit affiliate in our first month of streaming. First eligible month, because the first month that we were streaming was, I believe we started in the middle. So it was the first full month. Who got us there? All of our viewers. I don't know if that answers the question. I don't know what you're looking to find out. Yeah, when we were doing our TCG stuff. But we hit it really quick. Which was pretty cool. It didn't take us near as long as we've heard people say. So, what? I can't withdraw that, man. Want to get rid of it out of my bank. Right. Let's grab another energy potion. And home telly. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to ask questions like that. I'm an open book. If you have questions about settings or what software I use or what equipment we're using, all that stuff is fair game. You can ask whatever you want. I enjoy the techie side of things. I was an in-home design manager for Best Buy for years. Build computers in my free time. I like tech. Tech is fun. Hermie might remember back in the day, somebody asked, and I actually screen shared my client and like walked somebody through how to do stuff. Like, I have no problem doing that kind of stuff. I like that side of things when we were new. And then I took pictures of our setup as well. Posted those on the Facebook so that people could see how we did our rig and all that kind of stuff. The good old days. Yeah, 100%. Blaze and I were extremely grateful. Because it started out as just a, hey, let's see if we can do this thing, you know? And for us to have that much success that quickly, it was very, very humbling. I do remember the moment. And it was off stream, yes. Did a couple of drive-by farmers there just to see if we could snag the dipper or the watering can. But yeah, and then we did a celebration stream. I titled it, we hit affiliate or something of that nature. Then we did a bunch of research and Blazed made a bunch of our emojis. We did some packs and then we played tabletop. We did both. All right. So we need to go from here all the way to Is it up here? I think it's here. Yeah, Auburn Vale. The Vale Totem site. So we have to go up and then over. Yeah, we did some packs and then we did like a big hangout, talk, play tabletop, our normal stuff. But it was a lot of fun. Oh geez, I'm sorry, Blazed. Thank you. I wish I could help you. Sweet, we can take the mountain guide. I thought you had to go the first time and then talk to the mountain guide on the other side. I'm actually going to run back and I'm going to grab some I Live to Serve. The first thing that came to mind was the StarCraft Protoss units. My life for ire. I live to serve. Well, thank you for the information, Senior Fat Loot. Ah, are you streaming right now? If I catch it before. I just put weeds back in my bank. I didn't mean to do that. I was chit-chatting and this is my fault. Yeah, it's the first thing that popped into my head. Marentil seed. Well, that's a flower patch, not an herb patch. Okay, cool. There is an herb patch here. Minor mistake, but I'm not going to make the trip worthless. I could also plant allotments here. I want to wait until I get the ability to clear them. I feel, or protect my stuff. I feel like it's just a waste to not have it ready to go here. Oh, the regrowth cycle. As soon as I finished. Anybody know off the top of their head?
Oil is all over the place. China. Germany, Paris, Europe, Obama. I really don't know.
Anybody know off the top of their head after we finish the Trump there? What? Oh, I lost my train of thought there. The Trump got me. Oh, yeah. Tithe Farm. Titty Farm. Anybody know what level you can start Tithe? I think we have some of that unlocked too. That might be a worthwhile trip. $34. Gotcha. 16. We can now do Yanillion hops. Allotments. Alright, let's throw this. Did it not take all the compost? Yeah, Galavana. Oh, it's probably because I opened this up. Tithe Farm. 34, yep. Let me pull up my cards and let's see if we have any of this stuff, because that might be the goal. So we have the seeds, and technically we can pick the fruit. We just can't use it. So I don't know if that's going to give us any XP. So I'll have to look into that. And then the level 54 Bolagana, we have the seed and the fruit. And then the last one, we have the seed and the fruit. So we're literally just missing the level 34 fruit. Yeah, just missing the level 34 fruit, of course. We've got both the higher level ones. But we did, oh, you know what? Require? That is something we pulled that I completely forgot. We pulled lamps. And lamps obviously are good for us because we didn't have lamps before. So now with those random events, I can actually use them. And I will be lamping farming. Yeah, we pulled lamps out of the last opening. I was like, I thought there was something, but I couldn't remember. But we'll rip a pack here because we got one dupe Addy crossbow, bandages, and Lunar Isle teleport. All right. So 16 farming, working our way through. All right, we need to go. Let's go. We can go around Otis's farm. That's fine. So we're gonna go up here. If we can get Quetzal feed, we can do the quest for here too, which would be nice to transport around. Go check out Veil Totems. Oh, there you go. Blazed, clipped it and everything. Thank you, honey. You were on top of it. I love lamp. I like the caption there. And talk to the mountain guide. Sweet. That is awesome. So we did not have to traverse the mountain. And there's another tree patch here. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the spot for the flax spinning wheel. That makes sense. Okay. And then there's a bank right over here, so... What do we have here? Wait, we got hunter stuff over here. Oh, copper longtails. Yeah, I'm not doing those again. Haha. Nice try. Ruby harvests. Maybe an option. Nice. This area is all brand new to me, so apologize if you already knew about this, but I did not. So and then we can check out what kind of XP we get from Veil Totems. All right, the Buffalo Bank. Let's put this stuff away. Let's grab out a Kniffy. And so, if I'm not mistaken, it's 4-1. So we'll grab the logs. And where are my unstrungs? Okay, so my unstrungs are there. So we need to bring these into this tab. No, we will swap those. Oh. Anything eventful? 45 minutes? No, not super eventful. We did plant some Marintel seeds. So if you call that eventful, I mean, we did that. And we got level 16 farming. And we remembered that we got lamps. Not that it helped us, but... Okay. So, I know you can get a run energy boost if you admire their stuff that they have. Stuff that they're looking at. And then this is the totem site. Maybe there's someone in the valley who knows. It is... No, it's Pokecatch. You're right. Let me figure out who I have to talk to. Because I have to talk to somebody in order to start Veil Totems here. Okay, so the Ents will stop and admire the random stump, log, or rock. So you can do that. If you admire that same thing, you get 20% energy. Negative, she is not. I have to talk to Ralph up there. All right, so let's go talk to Ralph. And then do I need... Need an axe or a log as well. All right. Yeah, definitely not just you. Right, so I'm gonna go to the bank here, grab my axe out so that we can have that with us just in case. And then we'll do this. And then we need to go up and talk to Ralph, which is out and around. All right, we're gonna take a super quick ad break real fast so that I can get up and stretch my leg. And then I will come right back here with the start of mini quest. We'll knock the mini quest out and then we'll do some Veil Totems and we'll learn together and see how many points we can get because we have a lot of logs and stuff ready to go. So we are here, we can talk to him, and then I'm going to leave it on this screen and be right back. So give me just a few seconds, guys. It'll be about 2 to 3 minutes. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting, y'all. Appreciate it. Start the mini quest here. Also want to give you guys a shout out. Thank you so very much for getting me over 150 followers. So we officially passed that threshold last stream, and I didn't notice until today. So thank you very, very much. And the road to 200 begins. So he breaks the totem, and then we need to learn how to fix the totem. Man, that ant came storming into the screen. Holy cow. They really run. Start quest helper here. And then I believe there's also a Veil Totems. Thought there was a add-on as well. Okay, so so we need to carve it with the animals that are around us. And then we need to decorate it. Hey. Very, very nice. Congrats. Harpoon is big. I still don't have a normal harpoon unlocked. And then we decorate that. And then the totem is finished. Ta-da. All right, well, let's keep talking. And that should be it. And then we get to claim our offerings. Holy cow, we got 100 offerings. Ah, okay. 30 arrow tips. Ah, we need more inventory space. Interesting. Yeah, so you can harpoon the spirit pool, and you'll also be able to harpoon the fish if you have the paddlefin fish or whatever they're called. I think they're paddlefins. No, it's not paddlefish. Harpoon fish, that's what they are. Yeah. We have raw and cooked, so. Yeah, you could catch them and drop them. All right, is there a bank right here? I need to empty my inventory a little bit. There is. Yeah, I'm of the same rule set, so like I would be able to, if I didn't have the card, catch them, but I just wouldn't be able to use them. So by catching them, you do get the participation points, which is nice. And then you can also get we got dragon arrow tips. You can get it for the harpooning the pool, obviously, as well. Well, I like the arrow tips. That was nice, because that'll give us more fletching XP. He gave us the notebook. So we'll read through that, and then we're going to destroy it. And pick this back up. Okay. Well, we have now officially unlocked Veil Totems. So let's take a look here. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see, because there's an add-on for Veil Totems. Called Totem Fletching. All right, so we have that downloaded now. And then we should be able to start. Oh, it looks like the end trails. We can build here. Why is it not showing? It's supposed to highlight these, and it's not doing it. Snake. Okay. And then we should be able to run to the next one. So we'll go down to that one. Then once we get the rotation down, I'm sure it'll go much faster. And then since we're starting this out, let's go ahead and add this to the canvas here. Let's reset. There it goes. Now it's highlighting them. And then there's a bunch of maple logs around here, so we should be able to get the maple logs too, which will be nice. So we will see how this goes here. And we do have the agility to do the shortcuts. So we should be able to kind of run right through here. And I see another totem site over there. But we're running out of logs, so we have to hit the bank. This already seems like a good amount of XP because you're getting XP from your already cut bows, which is nice. So this should be a solid XP gain. It's a nice little shortcut right to the bank buffalo. We should be able to take 5 of those and then all of those. Then we got the shortcut right back onto the path. Oh, okay. So this looks like we can actually get quite a bit of XP here, as well as go for the fletching knife. I mean, we're just starting it out, and we're already at 60,000 XP, so... I like it. This is a cool little mini game to do fletching with. And what we'll do is we'll stack up a bunch of offerings and we'll rip them all at once. But it's not near as far apart as I thought it would be. So we may not even need to use energy pots or anything. what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to go here. I'm going to put all of these away. And then we'll take these out and we'll go to the next one here. There should be a faster, I'm sure I'll figure out a faster method as far as withdrawing from the bank, because the banking time I could see slowing us down. But we've got a bunch of these Willow Long unstrungs already. So, oh, there's offerings here too. Wonder what the rhyme or reason is as far as the offering amount, because we got 50 and now we got 30 in this one and we got 22 in the last one. I wonder what the if it's just like a random drop or if it's a specific number. We should be able to hit this one and then go over to the bank, start the rotation again. We got 30 on this one over here, so I don't like watching a ton of videos on this kind of stuff. I kind of like to figure it out on my own because I feel like that's a little bit more the hardcore way. Plus, it's quite enjoyable to experience things for the first time in this game. Being such an old game and playing it as a child. Okay, so I can deposit all of those. Go 5. That's what we'll do. I'll just deposit any leftover logs. And then pull 5 out. So I'll deposit all of the offerings. And then 5 at a time for the other items and spam click it for the bows to fill up the rest of the offerings. I don't know if they're restoring my run energy or if I'm just going so slow that our energies are keeping up, but we are in graceful, so we'll keep an eye on the run energy and see if we need to actually do the recharge method. No, we got one more to do, and then we bank. But it's pretty neat. And it seems to be like right around 60k XP with them already pre-fletched. But I know you can fletch in between to make your longbows. Which obviously would give you the fletching XP as you're going. So you do your one click to the bank and then fletch as you're running. And that would give you, you know what, let's actually draw this and then we'll switch this to deposit all. Haha. And that'll make that faster. Okay, so cool. So we can do that with the deposit all. Hit these. Claim the offerings. Nice. And then if we do the forestry worlds, we got some of the forestry items that we unlocked. I wonder if we can do anything with like a log brace or something to where we have extra logs in our inventory. I suppose we actually don't even need to pick up the offerings either. We could just leave them unclaimed. I just don't want them despawning on me. That would be the only thing I'm worried about is the despawn. Only 6 on that one. Not near as many offerings. It's got to be like a random roll for the offerings. There's 52 fletching. Gives us broad arrows and myth darts. Yeah, but there's got to be a rhyme or a reason to the offering amounts, for sure. But as long as I spend some downtime on gathering logs, we can do this quite frequently. I guess you could always just chop your logs, drop a full inventory, then go run and do it. But I wonder what the XP drops to if you're doing that way. Interesting. We'll see. But we'll do this for another level of fletching, and then we'll rip the packs and rummage through all of the offerings and see kind of what we got. Now that we can make headless arrows, the dirty arrow tips, being able to clean those and get a bunch of different arrows will be really nice as well for the XP. Yeah, see, in this one we got 30 again. So it must be like a random drop number based on the items that you use. Which right now we're only doing willow, so it's not like we're doing anything high level. Our wood cutting is high enough to cut yews, but we could cut maples and do this with maples. But I feel like willows might just be faster because of the amount of time it takes to cut the willows. But we're already 21% of this level and we just leveled up. So looks like we should get some good XP. And most importantly, use all of our cut bowstrings. Little rocky ridges. Opia really knocked it out of the park with the music. No, but I'll be fine. Claim the offerings and head around. Yeah, super chill. I mean, Fat Loot said it. I mean, he said it was a super nice, like, vibe-spaced area. And I tend to agree with him. It's a really basic minigame, just run around and create these totems. Get to use all your pre-fletched goods, which on an Ironman is normally the problem. Oh, I missed one. Still got to figure out the kind of the route and rotation as far as which way to go. I think I was missing this one before too. So we'll hit this one and then go to the bank. Because these two are right here, and I didn't use that log again. So, figure out our route here. But quite an interesting little mini game with some good rewards. Solid rewards for sure. The fletching knife being one of the better ones. The bowstring spool obviously would be great. But we don't have bowstrings unlocked or the spool, so we can't do either one. But once we do get them, that'll be nice. Because that'll let us spin bales of flax and save the bowstrings. Thank you, my love. Blaze giving me a refill of water here. Keeping me hydrated. Already halfway through this fletching level that we just leveled up a few minutes ago, so there is a bank here, so we're gonna hit the bank. and just restock on the way. Got to figure out our banking method of when like the most optimal times are to bank. Almost got 2 packs saved up. Ah, okay. Go straight from there. You can go straight down. This one we double back on, so I wonder if we skip this one, if it would actually be faster. We'll do it this time, and then on the next rotation, we'll skip it. And just kind of keep track and see how long it takes us. But it seems like we're averaging about 50,000 fletching XP with pre-fletched logs. Which in the future, I won't pre-fletch them. Nope, I didn't decorate it. Oh, no, I feel like there's another one down over here. Yep, there is. That's the one we skipped last time. One down in this corner. It's nice though. This Varlamore update really added a ton of methods. A lot of ground items that weren't available are now available in Varlamore to pick up. Very, very beneficial for a TCG account. And it looks like we have 2 extra bows, so we can actually keep the offerings in our inventory and watch them stack up. So I'll pull all of those out so that we can keep them in so we can see what they add up to. Yeah, and then for this one, because we hit here, we can just go straight up. All right, so we go 1, 2, bank. And then all 5 if we do the full rotation, and then bank. But we're up to almost 1,000 offerings. Looks like we might hit 1,000 before we get our level. Which will be super nice. Be able to just rip all these offerings and see what we can get. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm hitting this one. No? Okay. So I was missing one of the totems. I hit it once, but I missed it this time. So we'll go from that one up there down to this one. Then hit bank. And then cut over to this one on the outside here. And then cut down and do it across. Nice. It looks like we're going to hit a fletching level in the middle of a run here. So we'll stop at the bank. When we stop at the bank, we'll do all of the offerings. But until we stop at the bank, we'll keep going. No point in stopping in the middle of a run here. He just dropped another 10. I like it. So we have another method for point gains and levels, which is great because we're hurting in the other methods that we can do. Right now, we really only have combat, which the most efficient way is combat on druids to get let's go across here. Make more sense to do it this way. Combat on druids, which would give us the herbs for herb levels. Thieving and crafting, doing gem stalls. Or Temperos. Those are like our main methods outside of PC. We got just under 1,000 offerings, so we'll rip open the offerings, rip open the packs, and then see what we can do here. All right, rummaging through.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, we got Ent Branch. We also got the Flax. Okay, you need at least 100 to rummage. Let's see what arrow tips we get. We got Blessed Bone Shards. That's nice. Bales of Flax are nice. Don't know what the Ent Branch does, but we'll find out. Pineapple seeds. Cadaverberry seeds. And then a bunch of arrow tips. Sweet. Oh no, we did that. I went the wrong way. We just did that totem, so we gotta go out this way. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. We'll run to this totem and then build it and then open packs as we run. All right, ripping packs. Rune Brutal Arrows. And nothing in the commons. Another pack. Pink Elegant Skirt. Bronze Two-Handed Sword. And a Healthy Villager. Got one more pack plus the dupes. Which the dupes are only 60 credits. There's not one up north there, is there? No, there is not. Okay. Alright, we got a legendary, another dupe legendary. Orange Salamander Claw. Which the dupe legendary sells for 1,030 credits. So just under another pack. But a nice training method. We'll do this till we run out of logs here. And then we'll move on to the next activity. So this will be good points per hour, good fletching levels. We're even getting a little bit of agility XP from doing all the shortcuts. I like it, I like it, I like it. It's a lot of fun. And then let's also not forget that we have all of the banked XP from the arrow tips that we'll be able to do as well. Which we can bring with us to Fishing Trawler in order to do in the downtime between games. Yep, there's another one down over here. Perfect. See, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Yeah, we can move on to Maple as far as our fletching level is concerned. But we'd have to collect some maple logs, which with a myth axe, I think the best method is probably just going to be to continue with willow. Because we can get so many of them so quickly. And there's actually even some willows right over here. Right there. There's right next to a bank, similar to Drainer. So if we're on this side of the world, we'll have an option. And that's perfect. If we just ran out of our inventory, we go right to the bank. All right, cool. Let's see what we have as far as options. So it looks like you also get construction XP in this. Interesting. You probably need to have a house, though, would be my guess. I haven't seen any construction XP. Yeah, and it looks like you get 30 veil offerings if all of the ends hit your totem. So if we're doing a full rotation, we should get 30 from each with willows, with the longbow unstrungs. Whereas maple, we would get 40. Yew jumps up to 65. And magic to 90. Redwood to 105. And then we can also buy with research points. So I guess we're getting research points while we're doing this. The bowstring spool, the fletching knife, and branches. And the Greenman mask. Which I was curious on seeing what the veil offerings gives us as far as how rare things are. Looks like the bowstring spool is 1 in 200. The fletching knife is 1 in 333. Greenman mask is 1 in 500. And dirty arrow tips are the most common item, which is super cool. Blessed bone shards are also pretty common. The end branches, bale of flax, anima infused bark, and bone shards are all of the standard, like 1 in 5 to 1 in 15. Feathers are the rarer of those at 1 in 126, or I'm sorry, 1 in 26. Which is great because 1 in 26, we don't need a ton of feathers, but we like them because obviously we have the arrow shafts. So another way of getting feathers without having to go kill chickens. Saves me some grind time off stream. And then nests are also 1 in 12 for seed nest and ring nests. So we may have that as an option as well. Cool. I like it. Get to use some of our dead stock bows that we have. Because we can't sell them for coins because we don't have coins unlocked. These willows are really close to a bank. With the agility shortcut there. That might be the new downtime spot to do my willows. If only there was a faster way to get here. So maybe if we can pull the Quetzal feed, we'll be able to take the Quetzal up here, which will drastically reduce our downtime as far as running back and forth. Almost to another pack. And then what I'll do for the stream's sake is we will do a fletching level and then rip the packs and the offerings at the same time. Every time we get a fletching level. And like I said, we'll just go until we run out of logs. Our main goal here is to get the fletching knife. Wanted to get the fletching knife so that when we do get Winter Todd, we have a much faster way of getting the kindling and getting more points in the actual Winter Todd game, which gives us more pulls and more XP as we're going through. No problem, Blazed. What was he selling? You didn't miss much. I did open a couple packs, and I did open up the Veil offerings. We didn't get any of the uniques, but we got a bunch of arrow tips, which will be great for our downtime fletching in between fishing trawler games. Ah, solar. Got it. Oh, he was being too friendly. Well, I've got a 9 reason why he can leave you alone, or I've got a 380 reason, whatever you would prefer. And that is the level up 54. I guess before we do maples, we got to hit 55 because we want to do maple longbows if we're going to do any of them. And I'll do some testing off stream, see how good cutting maples is. Oh, wow. I'm assuming you gave him the sob story about my leg and how we can't do anything right now. And that was the reason he's wishing. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah. What's this item? That would be a spade, and I need one. So, can you make that happen? mysterious man. He's welcome to tune in if he wants to catch the action live as it happens. Doing some veiled totems. Crazy good XP though. Ah, you're beautiful when you're sweaty. Arnie in the clan chat was just asking about the spinning wheel that is over here, as well as the flax field. So once he is in the stream, I'll show him where it is. So Arnie, whenever you get in, just let me know and I'll show you exactly where that is. Yeah, there you go. That's it for it. It's okay. Arnie said the first thing he heard when he jumped into stream is "You're beautiful when you're sweaty." So, yeah, I'm doing Veil Totems right now. So, Arnie, and I'm right next to where it is. So I'll stop my rotation here so you can see it. But it's right over here. So if you look at the map, you've got Nemesis Retreat here. Your flax field is right here. Which again, I'm right next to it, so I'm going to just run there real fast. So you can see it. But yeah, the mountain guide takes you here. And then no, it's actually, he's in game. He was messaging me in game. There it is. There's the follow from Arnie. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, so you were wondering about the... Okay, so here's flax. Here's the spinning wheel. I mean, that's right next to it. And then if you run over here, there's your bank. So it's pretty close. I mean, it's one click within the map. You said Land's End. Land's... No, so Land's End is not closer, because you're talking about the flax that's like right up here to the bank. It's actually not closer. And you don't have the spinning wheel. So it's literally flax, spin wheel, bank. Yeah, the spinning wheel makes a huge difference as far as the XP if you're just trying to spin them right then and there. But I mean, that's ridiculously close. Let's go back under here and then we'll get back into our rotation here. But yeah, I mean, it's literally flax, spin wheel. What world you in? I am in world 302, I believe. Yeah, 302, because I was pumping before. Right. Well, now we're all discombobulated as far as our rotation, so I'm just going to start here and then go down and work my way around. So that way we hit it in the right way. But I run past that bank, and I use that bank every rotation here for Veil Totems. So I'll see you in just a second here. Veil Totems is OP. I did not realize how good it was. Because this area is all new to me. I haven't been to Varlamore at all. Other than on this account. And doing Wealthy Citizens is pretty much the only thing I did. And then the Bronze Bar spawn. So I was like in the main town the whole time. And ventured out for the Bronze Bar spawn. Didn't realize that you could use the mountain guide to get over the mountain really fast. I like how you say the purple site every time you ask about it. But yeah, we stream on the purple site, which I also stream on Facebook. Right now I'm live on Facebook and I'm live on YouTube as well. What's the flavor? The flavor of what? Is that you? No, you're Arnie. I was like, why is that guy following me? I was like, that's quite the drip. Oh, vape. This one is mint menthol. I was a 3-pack a day guy and switched to vaping, so. This is our first time at Veil Totems, so we jumped in here and decided to do some fletching training. Yeah, I can't do the fruit flavors. They make me sick. I smoke to smoke. So I was a menthol guy. So trying to find menthol vapes is always hard to do. Up to 1,000 offerings. So we'll do an offering rip here once we hit our level. Should be shortly. The sun is out. Yeah, Blaze is my wife, and she has the same problem. Yeah, I'm with you, man. No TPs is rough. I'm in the same boat, so I need air runes, and once I get air runes, I'm golden because I have laws already unlocked. Yeah, Blaze is the wifey. She's on top of all of my modding and everything. We used to stream Pokemon together, so now she just mods my stream and does all of my emotes and gives me the support. Yep. Well, I'm out with an injury. I had a knee surgery from workman's comp injury, and we're currently fighting with workman's comp, which is the whole reason I started streaming again. Is because one, I have the time, and two, to help supplement some of the income. Yeah, there's the emotes that she's made. But yeah, so that's what we're currently doing. And then we played Pokemon. So I was like, oh, TCG, like that would be a cool thing to stream, is like do it as pack rips and all that kind of stuff. Maybe I can make a game mode out of it. And then right after, Foe, like 2 days later, went live saying he was going to do it. And I was like, well, now I have a rule set, so I'll just follow his rule set and make a few minor changes if I feel like I don't like the way that he did something. And I started the week after. Yeah, Gengar is one of my favorite Pokemon as well, which is why Blazed made it. Our logo, I don't know if you've seen the logo here. Our logo is the Gengar riding a Rapidash. Rapidash is her favorite Pokemon. But the Gengar gets used constantly. A lot of our subscribers use the Gengar in other people's chats. It's like my most used emote. Across platforms, which is kind of cool. Yep, she put a bunch of her art on merchandise too, like stickers and mugs and all kinds of stuff. You could see that at the merch store. It's linked in the about. But she put a bunch of her art on t-shirts and hoodies and mugs and stickers and all kinds of cool stuff. So majority of our merch sales are of that logo. That and the Snorlax smoking a doobie. That's the biggest sticker seller. Yeah, Arcanine needs some love. Oh, I didn't notice. Puppy is in her crate, so I can actually put her up on screen. There you go. Now you got the puppy cam. We've got a red and white husky. That's where all the husky emotes came from. She wasn't. She was in the hallway for most of the time I've been streaming. But right before Arnie came in, I heard her go into the crate behind me, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, there's Arnie. Wow, look at that champion. We've got Rocky as well. I should have Rocky out following us. Absolute champion. Ooh, Myth Square. I need, I have a, or I'm sorry, Myth Kite. I have a Myth Square that I still need to get from my, my hunt. That's one of the items we're going for here. And we're doing Temporos currently, trying to get Rune Chain and Rune Medhelm out of the caskets. So 1 KC Ogres Warriors. Wow. That's a pull. That's a pull right there. Rocky at 3 thieving. Oh, that's even more spooned than mine was. That's awesome. I got him at the bakery stall at 70k XP. But yeah, I've officially found someone who is more spooned at the Rocky pet than me. Are you Rocky locked? Or do you have the card? Our account is spooned when it comes to godly pet cards. We have 25 or 26 pets that are currently unlocked. Okay, cool. Yeah, we still don't have a foil pet, but we've got all of the individual ones. Yeah, still can't pull coins. Still have no Brutus. Don't have a Spade. Don't have Bruma Root, so we can't do Wintertod. Missing Air Runes or an Air Staff to be able to telly.
Level up completed.
55 fletching. We'll be able to rip some packs here in just a second. On our next bank trip, we'll rip open these Veil offerings, and then we'll do our pack opening. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no coiners. No coiners for us. That's honestly, I'm okay with the no coins. I would like Brutus or Broomer Root. Or Air Runes. / Air Staff. That's the main 3 that I'm looking for. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit these. Then we'll rip these offerings, see what we get. Again, looking for the fletching knife. Fletching knife. 25% in. Okay. We are a little bit farther than that. So I am currently 1,366 packs in, 4,055 cards. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty deep with no coins. Yeah, no coins, no Broomer Root, no Brutus. And apparently no fletching knife. We didn't get the fletching knife this time either, so we go for another level and see if we can get it. And then we'll open our packs as we go here. The 55 fletching is nice because that is our maple longbows, so we can switch over to maple logs when we are ready to go. Yeah, I wasted my RNG on Rocky as well. When we get a chance here in between, we will do the packs. That sun is bright and coming through the skylight. She hot. Alright, let's run over to that totem there and rip a pack here. Alright, we got Jar Generator and 4 commons. Buffalo, I thought that was Brutus. I got so excited. Turn, and then a tree skirt common costume. I got my hopes up too. I was like, oh, Brutus right there. There he is. Alright, we'll run to the next totem and rip another pack. That's a dupe Mythic Heavy Ballista. Nothing we needed there in the immediate. We'll sell off our dupes, and that gives us 4,800 credits. Yeah, no. We just, like I said, over time we'll get that room set up, and then we'll move the stream room to the office, and everything will be so much easier, temperature controlled. But we're not paying the thousands of dollars for the skylight covers. Odium Shard. And oh my goodness, that's the second pack today with dupe cards in the pack. That's crazy. That happened earlier too with the Marintel. So now Addy, Throwing Axe, and Marintels, we've gotten 2 in the same packs. Alright. Legendary White Party Hat. Oh, a foil rock pick. Nice. So, believe it or not, I did all the way up to level 50 crafting. Like 40 or 48, something like that, crafting. Just doing soft clay 1 by 1. It was horrible. Another pack here. Ooh, Spirit Flakes. Spirit Flakes is fantastic. That is our Spirit Angler outfit that we can actually make now. So we will be able to go get the Angler outfit and turn it into Spirit Angler. Which we're just missing the Spirit Angler top, unfortunately, which is the most important one. Yeah, that's no fun, no bueno there. I don't like that. My worst grind was Wintertod. I did Wintertod herb making the potions, which gave 1 XP every 3 when I started. Because it's 10% of your level, and I started at level 4. That was probably the worst grind I did. It averaged out from level 4 to level 10. Yeah, I don't have Wintertod unlocked. I just literally was standing in the starting area doing the potions. Went from level 4 to level 10. And that averaged out to like 300 XP an hour. Over the entire time. Which sucked. And that was by far the worst grind that I've had to do in this account. Wintertod would be amazing for me, because every stream that I do, I rip at least 50k credits. That's been the trend I've been doing. So building up 50k points for each stream when I do back-to-back days streaming Tuesday through Saturday is quite intense as far as the grind. So it would be nice if I could have an easier method. But I'll put the stats back up on screen so you can see kind of where we're at. We are 5 levels short of 1200 total now. 1200 total is the dream here. I'd like to get it on stream. I don't think it's going to happen. It's probably going to happen off stream here because we only have a little while left in today. And then we are going to wrap it up and not be live again till Tuesday. And I don't think we're going to get 5 fletching levels. We don't really have anything else we can power level right now. Unless we can get coins. If we can get coins, man. Coins would be nice, and we can figure out some methods, because there's a lot of methods we have unlocked. Once we get coins, or planks would be nice too. Give us a little bit of sailing XP. But yeah, we've built a nice little community. There's a good amount of people who come back for each and every stream, which is awesome, and I appreciate all of you. So, oh no, we don't want to chop one or willow logs. We want to take the shortcut there. Yeah, that's my issue, is I can't upgrade the ship. I don't have planks. So I got it to 28. But I have no planks, no construction levels, so I can't do much. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a ship. You're right. It's just a raft. I still have to do more grinding to get the full graceful outfit. but we've got the full angler outfit unlocked. We have the full graceful outfit unlocked. Those are both ones we are waiting for me to do the grind. Just not looking forward to agility. I do, but it's not viable methods in all skills. So Slayer, I'm locked out. I'm locked behind monkeys. Magic and rune crafting are only through the Arceus library. Smithing, I can hop worlds and pick up bronze bars. And then last stream we got steel bars. And I think it was like the beginning of the week we got iron ore. So I don't have a tinderbox, so this is all just from forestry fires. I'm raking currently, and I just did barbarian planting, but I can't clear the dead plants, so that's locked out too. Sailing, as you know, is just doing the back and forth. So yeah, I haven't done that yet. I need to bring a bow up to the trainer. The Otto's Grotto. Not what I wanted to click. Yep. I did stalls and then wealthy citizens. And then I was doing wealthy citizens with gem stalls and then spice stalls in between. So I would do wealthies, then both gem stalls, then the spice stall, and then go back to the wealthies. Averaged out at like 125, 130k XP. Which is solid. Hopping for gem stalls is 155k ish. But I'm getting to the point where it's like I can't just do thieving and hop worlds for gem stalls every downtime stream, so yeah, I didn't spam citizens as hard. I say that, but I've done, over 10,000. So hold on, I'll tell you exactly how many I've done. Citizens. I've done 15,586 wealthy citizens. I did the spam citizens method for a while. Just like staying on the citizen. But it was faster for me just to do the going to the gem stalls, getting the gems. I have a chisel, and now I have uncut gems. All except ruby. So I've got 1,300 chaos druids. I've got like 4,000 chickens, 2,000 cows, bunch of big frogs. I mean, we've done a lot of grinds as far as mob kills. I've got almost 500 moss giants, 500 hobgoblins, So yep, don't have sand crabs. I did get the gemstone crab. Haven't been there because my stats are what they are. So, and I have so many other mobs that need to be grinded for gear upgrades that it doesn't make sense to go to him. Another small streamer, fat_loot, is doing a TCG locked Ironman as well, and we're talking about doing Scurious, but trying to run through that. 23k in crafting is not anything to raise your nose at. That's solid. But playtime wise, I'm sitting at 16 days played, so. Yeah, Varlamore, I was just talking about that earlier. Like, this entire area is ridiculously overpowered. Between Veil Totems here and a flax field right there, all the hunter, all the drops on the ground that you can hop. Like, it's literally Ironman. Yep, Ironman Paradise. It seems like anything they didn't have a drop or spawn for the early game, they were like, we'll throw it on Varlamore. We'll just lock it behind a super simple quest. But yeah, we decided to try out Veil Totems today. And I can't say that I am disappointed. It is extremely nice. Especially since you can use the already cut bows that you've had. Because I saved a bunch of them, so. Oh boy. Yeah, we do get some big ones. All those mature trees we have. I bet. Some of the ones we get are like the size of a quarter or so, as far as their body. They're massive. I'm glad we got to put up the Ember cam today. And put Pupper on screen. She's been being elusive, as the Huskies do. But now we got to put her up, so.
Level up completed.
That is a lot of animals. We had another red and white husky before Ember, this one. And a Beagle Terrier mix. That was a mutt. And then both passed away pretty close to each other. And we got Ember. She was a rescue from a shelter, so. Yeah, Blazed is a dog groomer. Well, was a dog groomer. And a horse trainer. She is an animal girly through and through. Alright, so we finished this thieving level, so I will rip open the offerings. Let's see what we get from 800. Some more bone shards. Oh, the acorn teas. And the dirty arrow tips. The acorn teas is real. We thought maybe we had a way to plant acorns earlier, but we can't get a trowel. So and then we'll rip these packs here while we're going in between as well. So got 2 packs to open while we make the run. First pack, here we go. And small pearl, garden pie, and burnt cake dupes. A vape is dying. Put her on the charger here. Boom. Caught that bird. All right, gonna adjust here for the knee again. Yeah, it's a little Firebird. Yeah, I run the Pokemon community game in the background just as I don't believe it was a starter. Torchic was the starter. I believe that Fletchender's a one you get at like the beginning of the game in the forest near the starting area. Yeah, right. I chose a bot that doesn't give out Pokemon. Yeah, no, I mean that it seems like it's like impossible to catch these things. Everyone always struggles in stream, and you just caught the first one you tried. So we'll see if it's beginner's luck or if you manage to catch another one back to back here. Crazy, crazy XP, though. My RNG doesn't miss. I mean, you're doing pretty well for such an early account there. Ah, there you go. As I say, RNG balances out some way, somehow, every time. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. The sawmill so close to the bank here, too. Like, I have a feeling this place would be great in the late game. Yeah, the Talonflame line. This is my main, so I did not play OSRS since like the early 2000 range, like 2010 was I think the last year I played. And then I just watched it on YouTube periodically. But haven't played it seriously since then. So a lot of the stuff that we get to do on this account is brand new to me. Stuff I haven't got to experience yet. Got one more pack that we can open here, so I'll open it in between the two totems. Let's see what we can get here. 2 uncommons, silver or oil. Silver, wait a second. Silver or oil. That would be all or below silver. That is copper. Copper we've needed this entire time. That's the only one it actually unlocks, I believe, because I think we have everything else. But that opens up Doric's Quest. That opens up the ability to make bronze bars. That means we can actually do our grind for the Warriors Guild now. That's huge. That's amazing. That's probably one of the best pulls we're going to get for the week. We do. We have iron bar and iron ore. We have tin and bronze bar. We have... That's pretty much it. Yeah, so all it opens up is copper, but copper is huge for us. That's what we've needed. Servery pineapple pizzas. So I will take it. So that's a big one. Big one for sure. Yeah, so that would be, if we look at rocks, silver. So iron, we already had unlocked. Baronite, I think we have unlocked already. Let me pull it up and double check here. I'll just look at it while I go. So Baronite looks like it's not a card. There's a Baronite head. I have the Baronite head, handle, guard, mace. I have every Baronite option, and there isn't one for that. Limestone, I have limestone brick and limestone. Blue right, we have the bar. There is no card for the ore, so that didn't do anything. Rune essence we have. Tin we have. So it's just copper. Literally, it was just copper. But hey, that's awesome because we need it, and we have clay. Cristelia, Emerald, Sunfire, Sport, Cat, and Kitten. Wow. That's a big one. All right, well, I guess we will do Doric's quest. So maybe we'll do that on stream on Tuesday. But that's going to let us grind out Warriors Guild tokens. Make our own bronze bars, which is huge. You are amazing, my love. My parents are moving out of their house and they live down the street from us. And they are waiting to move into their new house, so they're putting a bunch of stuff in our garage. And with my knee, I can't lift anything, can't move anything. So Blaze just cleaned up our garage to get it prepared for their garage fridge and freezer. But huge, huge, huge pull. I'm very happy with that. It literally opened up one ore being a foil, and it was worth it. Hey, Arnie. What's going on, brother? Strong like bull. Absolutely. Absolutely. Still, we don't have silver bar, and we don't have gold bar, so we can't do any of the crafting methods with those. But I can now smith my silver ores. Oh, I already had silver. Never mind. I already had silver. I was like, I could smith my silver ores into bars, but I thought I was already doing that. The silver itself was a dupe, but it being a foil gave us the copper, so. Literally opened up one ore. And I'm so excited about it. That saves me from world hopping. I hate world hopping. And that's like all I've done on this account is world hopping. So. Copper is good. We got a nice little stockpile of feathers between this and Temperos. So I can make a bunch of arrow shafts into headless arrows, which I'll do during fishing trawler. All right, so we got lamps unlocked today, and we got copper ore unlocked by proxy. That is quite the day, especially starting with so little points, only being 75,000 to start the stream. Pack-wise, that puts us at 1,373 packs. So we're going to pass the 400 mark on Tuesday for sure. Because Tuesday we should have a couple 100,000 point opening. Which is exciting, but that is awesome. Cannot complain one bit. And this has remained like a solid 50k fletching XP. Even with all of the stopping and talking and doing the pack openings, it's staying consistent at around 50k. So that's a solid method for fletching with willows. And we're not cutting the logs as we're going, so we've gotten all the extra XP from each one of the bows on top of it. So once we start doing it with raw logs, it will increase substantially. Up to 600. And 14 offerings to still pull. I haven't had to worry about energy this entire time. Run over these and see what happens. Oh, missed it. All right, Arnie's going for a second poke catch in a row. Let's see if he gets it. It is Toxel. Let's see if the plugin loves him. Nope, Toxel escaped. Yep. The water pump there too. Man, this place is so OP. Every time I run by, I see something new that it's like, oh, I can do that here. I can do this here. We're almost up to another pack just from the raw XP. Yeah, it's been very nice as far as run energy. So with only 4 pieces and not stopping to look at any of the energy spots, we are doing quite well. But yeah, Tuesday's stream, which will be the next time we stream, we'll do Doric's Quest. I believe we can do Vampire Slayer, so we'll do that as well. We can do Murder Mystery. We're getting super close to Animal Magnetism. We just need Ecto Token. there's a couple other quests we might be able to do. So we may try to do a couple quests Tuesday after our big point opening. We'll see how much time we have because that's a short stream. And rip all of the packs that we get because we'll have, for sure have a bunch of points. We'll rip packs, do some basic quests, and then probably wrap up Tuesday, and then Wednesday will be a full stream where we can do things with our packs, whatever we pull out of our packs. Unless, of course, we pull coins, and then we'll run around and do all the coin stuff that we can do as far as buying the items for the account. Because there's quite a few items that we can just buy that are immediate upgrades. I might try the ruby harvests while we're up here. I may do that off stream. And excuse me, I apologize. We'll try ruby harvest, see if it's better XP than the aerial fishing method that we were doing, because we still are on that grind to try to get to 75 hunter for the moonlight moth mixes. Once we have those, Scurrius should be doable, which would be nice, because he himself also opens up some options when it comes to gear and XP. Plus it's a boss and we can fight our first boss, so I'm not going to complain about boss fighting. Alright, we should get the fletching level on the... Oh, we got it on this one. I was going to say on the next totem. But that'll give us 2 packs to rip, so let's rip these. First one has 3 rares, Elder Chaos top, the tackle box again, Soldier in Birth Rub. That's not new. Oh, maybe we had it in a foil. As I say, we've had the Soldier for a long time. I don't know why it's saying that's new. We've been fighting him for a lot of the early game. Maybe it just glitched with the new because we don't have it in a foil either, and we've had it unlocked because soldiers have been unlocked for us. So maybe I lost that in the wipe because we did have that reset happen. But we've had soldiers for a long time. We actually have almost every soldier card. We're just missing soldier tier 1 and the soldier scarab, and then the tier 5 Shazian soldier. And then on the, once we hit the bank here, which will be 2 more totems, we'll rip open all the Veil offerings. But let's do this next pack. We got a legendary Abyssal Sire, and then 4 commons. Hooked Pyrofox. I was actually looking at Pyrofoxes yesterday as a hunter option. We don't have the raw Pyrofox meat. We didn't have raw or cooked, so now we have cooked. Got 60 credits back. That puts us at 587. Not enough for a pack. but still impressive nonetheless. Why are we cutting logs? Stop cutting logs. Fletching is 57 now. So we've gotten quite a few levels just doing the logs that we had already built up, which we had less than 1,000 logs in the bank and close to 2,000 of the bows that were already fletched. But here is the bank. We are 2 offerings shy of 1,000. We'll pop up into the bank here, empty out the inventory, and rip these final 1,000 offerings. We did get a seed bird nest, some more of the blessed bone shards, more feathers are always good, and a bunch of arrow tips. That's 90 arrow tips. So good amount of arrow tips. Let's take a look and see, because I had no arrow tips before we started this. So we got 84 myth, 18 rune, 201 steel, 35 addy, and 8 dragon. You can see we have 21,000 arrow shafts and 5,000 headless arrows. We'll make the rest of the headless arrows with our feathers that we've gotten now from Wintertodd, as well as here. And then we got these blessed bone shards as well. So blessed bone shards will be some prayer XP. We'll have to look into what we can do as far as the Sunfire splinters, but that is where we're going to end the stream. It is the end of stream time. So thank you guys so much for all hanging out with us today. Had a good time here. We did get the follow from Arnie. We also got a couple of likes on Facebook. So I appreciate that. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Give me 1 second here. Looks like Fat Loot just ended his stream. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. It doesn't look like any of the TCG locked accounts are streaming at the moment, so it might be just a end it here. I'm looking through to see if there's any new ones that have popped up, but I haven't seen any other TCGers streaming on Twitch. I've been looking through trying to find all of the TCGers, all the small streamers. And I haven't seen any of them. So that'll be the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And as always, stay safe. We appreciate it. See you on Tuesday. Take care.